What's up, guys? Time to mess around with Path of Building, my friends. Socketed in. This isn't for Path of Exile 2, is it? What's up, guys? What's up? You can copy items and paste them into POB. Can you copy them from Maxroll? Copy them from in-game. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to Maxroll here. Let's mess around with Path of Building. Let's see if we can determine how garbage my lightning arrow level bob is. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull up the tree and I'm going to add exactly what I did. All right. So one warning. I don't have enough dexterity to use lightning arrow. Okay. Let's create an item. Let's make a bow. No. A piece of shit bow. No runes. Let's take some. Okay. There we go. Now we have a bow. And then we could make a normal ring. And it's going to be an iron ring. Add that to the build with no modifiers. And then we want to add a quiver. A broadhead quiver. And maybe it's going to have something like that. Okay. I don't think I care about any of the defense here because in the tree, we don't put in any defense anyway. Right? Okay. You can control CV into POB, right? But I don't have anything to copy. I don't have a shit bow to copy, right? I don't have one. Yeah, if I was building my actual ranger here, then yes, I would just copy it. But what I'm trying to do is make a shit level 10 ranger that you would actually have. Hi, Ravnica. What's up? Good morning, Rax. W consistency. We're streaming every day for 10 years, my friend. March 13th will be 6 years in a row. I never missed a day. Yeah, it's too bad we can't upload our characters. Both of them Dougie-fied should be good. Both of them should be good. Yeah, you can copy from trade. It's okay. I I know we can copy, guys. Thank you for what I'm doing right now. That's not gonna help me. Excuse me. As a non-PoE player, this looks insane. It looks insane. It isn't so insane. All we're doing is punching in the passive tree. We created some items and put them on. Now what we can do is we can see our full damage. And what I want to do is I want to mess around and see, did the path that I make actually optimize our damage or not? That's it. So let's go to configuration here. We're in Act 1. None of this is right. Maybe we could say shocked. The enemy level is like 16. Is the enemy a boss? Let's just say standard boss. Because I'm trying to check Act 1 here. We're not delirious. Okay. Something like this. It's not a website, Ravnica. It's called Path of Building. You download it, the program. Maybe it's also online. Half of the stuff doesn't work. They need to fix a lot of the stuff. That's kind of what I've noticed. And a lot of this isn't even POE2. Like when I go in here and I was going to my skills, it's asking me what slot they're slotted into. Wait, what slot they're slotted into? They don't slot into things in POE2. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that this is going to be super helpful, but I just want to mess around with it for a second. Isn't there a function where you can search within radius? Isn't there a way to search for within radius of what gives you the most damage? Does anybody remember how to do that? Maybe it's down here. Search. Node, show node power. Or okay. Show the power report. Okay, nice. So this is showing us how many points away it is. This is exactly what I want. This. So careful aim. Okay, so it looks like according to this thing, I did exactly the right thing. According to this, I did exactly the right thing because it's telling me to go grab these nodes and then grab all the projectile damage I possibly can. Isn't that exactly what I did? It's literally exactly what I did. Huh. Okay. Well, okay. I did the. Okay. Let's see. It says pick up the projectile damage. And then what do we have to do? Search again. And then it says, okay, crushing verdict. Crushing verdict is worth 57.4. I don't even know what crushing verdict is. Did I spell it wrong? I don't see it highlighted. Crushing verdict. Oh my God. Okay. So there's a way to put in a radius, right? Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. It's like over here somewhere. Isn't there a way to put in a radius? I thought there was a way to put in a radius. Anyway, we're not going for this. Yeah, this is POB. So a lot of these things are so far away. Like clearly you go get the how do I get this to refresh now? Okay, now it refreshed. Crashing wave. Very surprised. Careful aim. Careful aim gives us 15.3. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, Ricochet is here. Okay, here's careful aim. Prolonged assault. What's that? Prolonged assault. Here. Okay. So we can pick up Ricochet, Remorseless, Careful Aim, and Prolonged Assault. Flow like water. Flow like water. What would that be? It just really values the attack speed. Now this is the real end game. Yep, be right back 1 second. This is very interesting. All right. Hebert, Adrian, CJ, thank you so much for the subs, guys. The Bloodshire, hey man, hope everything is going well. You settle in a new place. So, life update. I got LASIK eye surgery and look totally different. Been watching since Ethereals. Bloodshire, how did your surgery go? Is it way better after the LASIK? Thanks for the sub, man. Demon Straight. I don't know why I have these, but here you go. Thanks for the 80 bits, man. Nezlock, Raxy Poo. Do you think you can move your cam away for the path of building? Yep. Let's go over here. All right. Okay. Yeah, Bloodshire. I was wondering how your eye surgery went. You can't get LASIK until your eyes stop degrading. Are you going to get LASIK eventually? Ravnica, high destruction. You got it 15 to 20 years ago and it was amazing. Increased is additive, more is multiplicative. Okay, so I mean, what I should actually do is take off everything, right? See, the only thing that I need to do is I need to set a radius. And I think there is a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Does anybody know how to minimize the search radius? Like the area. The drop down. Oh. Thank you. How do you get this thing to actually search again? How do you get it to how do I get it to recalculate? Okay, there it went. Okay, so this says the best thing that we could go for is crashing wave. It says crashing wave is the best thing that we could go for, and it's 14 points away from the start. Okay, so this is assuming that you've done a crit recently. So instead, we go for heavy ammunition. And the best way to get there is obviously just to walk straight there. But if we walk there as of 8 points, our full DPS will be 36.7. The problem is for all of these all of these points along the way, if we do that, then all of level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, we get no bonus. So I want to know, it says that if we go to careful aim, our final DPS will be 20.2. See if that's true. Or clean shot, I mean. I don't understand. Diamond hoodie legendary dad, are you fisting me? There's no import right now. You should sort by DPS per point. Yes, this is much better. It's telling me if I spend... Okay, it loves this talent. It loves Crashing Wave. The problem is walking over there is taking me the way that I don't want to go. I need to get over here. This says the best thing to go for is Blinding Strike. Okay, so this is very strong. But if I walk over to Blinding Strike, again, I'm a bit offside here. So instead, it says to go for Careful Aim. And it says to walk this way. It's the fastest way. But if I go this way, then I get 2 notables and 4% movement speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to pick up 2 notables. I'm very surprised that it doesn't value Vile Wounds. This must just not be calculating that the enemy is shocked. And an elite would be shocked because you would shoot them multiple times, right? So we need to say that the enemy is shocked here and go back to the calculation. And I have a feeling it's going to say Vile Wounds is the greatest thing of all time, and it does. It does, and we knew that. So we pick up Vile Wounds, of course. Okay, interesting. Now it's saying the best things you could possibly do are picking up the attack speed. I could believe that. The problem with picking up the attack speed there's an interesting... Let's take this node. Let's put in this attack. Let's take this node out. and see what it says. Okay, so projectile damage still shits on attack speed right now. So this is saying the best thing we could do is just pick up the attack speed, and that's absolutely an option. It still wants me to go for blinding strike, but it's taking me the wrong way. Surging currents. I'm very, 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 very surprised. There's no way this is right, is it? Surging currents. Act 1 mobs don't have any resistances. What are the Act 1 mob resistances? Aren't they very, very low? What, does anybody know the resistances of the Act 1 monsters? Like, isn't Pen terrible in the campaign? Change the enemy. Is the enemy a boss? No. Okay, thank you. It's probably POE1 Pen. This says go for exploit. Or go for wasting. Okay, so okay, it's kind of tough. It's tough because it's tough because it's tough to say because I can either check that they're shocked or I can check that they're not shocked. And if I check that they're shocked, of course, this is godly. And I don't know, the boss will be shocked a percentage of the time. Like I wish in the config you could say shocked, I don't know, 50% of the time. Effective shock. I don't have higher effective shock. You can. How do I put 50% chance to shock? How do I do that? 50% of the time they're shocked. How do I do that? Oh, you could make it, but isn't that shock is always on, but you cut the magnitude in half? I guess that might give you the same answer. So the effect of the shock. So do I do -50? Can I do? I can't put in negative values. Right, but I think this is just increased effective shock, right? If I uncheck shock, it's already giving me the 20. So I'd need to make this negative. Look, when I check shock at 0, it increases my damage already. Is the enemy shock? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Maybe it's because of my tree? Wait, it might be because of my tree. Let me go up here. What if I take this out? If I take this out, then does shock do nothing? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I see. So 20. Okay, I just do 10. If I put the shock value at half, that's about the same, right? Always on with 10. The problem is, again, It's not exactly the same. Yeah, it's not the same because this, I don't need the magnitude of the shock to go down. I need the chance to go down for the way that this is calculated. Right? So this will give the way that I have calculated this, cutting the magnitude of the shock in half, it's actually still giving me the full value of wasting and of vial wounds. So that doesn't help me. That would be a very nice addition to POB is uptime of the ailments. Uptime. Okay, so I think I'd actually rather go without shock and just recognize that vile wounds is godly. Maybe we go without the shock. Okay, it really wants me to go to blinding strike. I'll just go to blinding strike, but I think this is going to end up being worse. It wants me to go to blinding strike. Crit chance, huh? Okay, so my DPS right now for 29 spent, I'm going to have to open a more sophisticated program here. So if I do this, this is telling me for 29 spent, my DPS is 461.3. Okay, if I reset it, and if I go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, my way is better. For 29, now I have 480.7. One could argue, though, the way that they go, we are already up here. We are already up here. And here, with the way that I've done it, we haven't went anywhere. So let's see. What do I do next? Take all those nodes, and then what did I do? I took that full thing and then there. Okay, so let's just try it. Okay, now we're at 53 at 733. Now, what could I do with 53 points the way that they asked me to do it? So they go here, here, here. Then they took blinding strike, and then they took kite runner. Now what are you telling me to do? Clean shot. Clean shot is back. And now it's telling me to go crashing wave. I'm just gonna do whatever POB tells me to do. Then it says flow like water. Okay. Maybe there's a better way to path to it. Then it says pick up the 2 attack damage nodes. Okay. I'm just going to listen. Flow state. Okay. Take all of the skill speed. Okay. Now take the attack speed. Okay. Essence of the storm, essence of the mountain. Careful aim. Okay, that's done. Okay, so this does a shitload more damage than mine. Wait, 53? Oh, wait, no. Let's go back. You spent too many points. You spent too many points. Okay, it's actually, I would argue that their path is actually worse. So they're doing more damage than me, for sure. 776 is better than 773. However, there's a huge difference because I walked all the way over here. My arrows pierce a target and I'm over here. They just grabbed everything at the beginning. They took 2 entire starting clusters. So I guess I'm over here. But there's nothing, everything it's telling me to take now is actually over here anyway. So I actually think the way that I did it is significantly better. So what we're going to do now, we're going to reset the tree. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start punching in what I did. I feel very confident about this much. Now I want to see how POB can educate me from here. Take heavy ammunition. That's what I did. Okay. Now what? It says, oh yeah, okay, pick up the projectile damage. I do pick that up. Yeah. It wants me to just pick up these random attack speed nodes. I'm going to skip that. Ricochet. Is this Ricochet? Ricochet. Which one's Ricochet? Ricochet is 7 points away. Okay, that's exactly what I went for. That. Perfect. This is exactly what I did. Now what would you like me to do? Pick up all the projectiles damage nodes. That's what I did. But I kind of want to figure out, what do I do if I don't do that? It really wants me to path to overwhelm, but now we're Where is overwhelm? We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Is a bow considered a two-handed weapon? Okay, we could go to overwhelm. The problem is, what we need to do eventually is we need to end up by the lucky lightning nodes, right? That's somewhere at the bottom here. It's like right here somewhere. It's right here. Is that letting me walk toward this? I mean, kind of. You wouldn't take any of this? You wouldn't take these? I don't know. This is 10 stats, 15% damage. You would go up the middle and get the elemental damage. To me, this path of building seems doomed. Doomed? What? Dude. This is how you make godly builds, man. This is how you do it. You sit around here and you consider every possible option. First of all, you say, okay, what does the stupid ass computer say is the highest way to maximize my DPS? And then you say, okay, what do I think is the best way? And then you compare it, and then you like mess around with it, and then you come up with something better. I do think after using this, however long it's been for an hour, I do think this is a little bit undercooked. This isn't made really for Path of Exile 2 yet. There's so many PoE 1 things in here. I'm really not extremely confident in what's happening here. I think this needs like, and that's fine. Like I'm not upset. I'm very happy that they're working on it and it's out. That's awesome. I'm not complaining. But I'm just saying, I think before I could use this with any level of confidence, I think it needs several more major. That's what I was saying, Karamon. That's exactly what I was going to say. Because Lightning Arrow doesn't have that much of conversion. Does it? 40%. And I did this very, very, very much on purpose. I think if you don't do this, it's a huge mistake. I would call it a colossal mistake. I made a piece of shit. Actually, this is way too, honestly, this is way too good already. I made a piece of shit quiver with one stat. I put 2 iron rings with no stats on them. None. Not no affixes. This bow is already way too good, by the way. I didn't even mean to make it this good. I forgot to do the slider thing. Can you edit a bow? How do I edit this bow? Oh, I just double click it. I need to bring the roll way down. Quality? Bro, I don't want any quality. Well, actually, you would quality it, actually. Well, I'll give it 10 quality. At the end of Act 1, you'd probably have, like, I don't know, like a piece of shit bow like that. Okay. I don't think it's going to change the numbers, but you got to put in like actual dog shit gear. And you don't really bake any defense. You don't really put any defense into the tree anyway, so I don't think that matters. Sand in the eye. Okay. See, that's cross strike. That's not overwhelm. I thought that was. Oh, here's overwhelm. Yeah, I think the best thing you could possibly get really early is this lucky lightning thing. This. I mean, it's kinda going over there. Kinda. I would prefer to go this way. How good is prolonged assault? Is prolonged assault? If I go prolonged assault, do I have any options? Okay, let's try something for fun. Let's try something for fun. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to walk to overwhelm. We're just going to do it. Boom. And then I'm going to walk mass hysteria. Mm. You want to know what's crazy? This is actually saying that this node is better. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because isn't the effective value of lightning rod like 33% or something? It's a little bit over 30%. It takes you from 50 to like 66, right? So actually 40%, but this is additive though. We're already stacking additive and it has the reduction. How in the world? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, it only gives you 5% DPS, but oh, I see. Is it because of the conversion? But still, 40% of 30 is way higher than 5. Why is lightning rod only giving me 5% increased damage? It's because we're converting a solid fizz damage and we don't have a variance on the lightning damage. Is it not? It's possible. I mean, well, it has to be calculating something. My crit chance is 5. Or no, my crit chance is what, 7? What's the base crit chance of lightning? The lightning rod is 100% converted. What if I take this out of full DPS and then I go look at lightning rod? If lightning rod is a 100% conversion, then how valuable is lightning rod? 9%. It doesn't make any sense. Does not make sense to me. If 100% of your damage is lightning, and we take lightning, non-crits are lucky, doesn't it take it from 50 to 66 minus the chance that you have to crit? So if the crit is 7%, isn't it like 93% of 33% damage? It's if the spread is low. Check the bow's physical damage. Lightning is 63 to 122. I mean, $38 to $72. I mean, I don't know. Like, I still don't get it. I don't get it. So if I go new, I don't get it. So 38 to 72. The average is 55. And then with lightning rod, it's going to be a little bit less than this number. It's going to be a little bit less than a third of this added to it. So it's about, what, 18 added to it. We can add 16 to it to try to make up for it for the crit. So from 55 to 71 with the lucky hit. On average, you hit for 55. Now you hit for roughly 71. How does this turn into 9% damage increase? Something is very wrong. Either my understanding of this node is wrong or POB is wrong. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. This does not make sense to me at all. Something is not, either I'm way off or POB is off. I don't know. Something does not make sense here. If I go into the tree, you're telling me on a 100% conversion here, this is only worth 9.3% damage? Your math ain't mathing. You can roll 38 both times. Yes, but doesn't Lucky just change the damage number from the average being 50 to the new weighted average being about 66? Isn't that how Lucky works? Yeah, 2 max plus min divided by 3. Uh 2 max plus min divided by 3. Okay. Because under normal circumstances, okay. Because if you hit from 1 to 100, 2 max plus min divided by 3 is 201 divided by 3, which is 66 point whatever, isn't it? But I guess in this particular example, yeah, in this particular example, with the way that my character is set up, it's not like a 1 to 100 range. But normally, if your lightning hits from 1 to 100, isn't it 201 divided by 3? And then you compare that versus 50, which is significantly better than this. So if we go into this particular example, in this particular example, it would be, what is it, 144 plus 38 divided by 3? So 144 plus 38 plus, plus 0 divided by 3. 61. And 61 versus 50. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let me see something. If I go in here to this bow and I edit it, Let's make it really good. Save it. And now let's go check the tree. This is actually saying it got worse. $297.3 compared to what was that? 273.5. Yeah, it did get worse. My bow got better. The range got wider. It's because when you look at it, probability wise, the upper end, it's not a magnitude of 99 higher. It's a magnitude of like 100x higher. And here, the magnitude of the lower end plus the upper end is not even double. So that's why it crucifies the percentage from being something like a 33% increase to being less than 10. Now I would be very, very interested. I would be very interested to import an endgame lightning arrow character, actually import a character, and then actually check the value of lightning rod, because I don't know, the theoretical percentage increase seems to be way higher than its actual increase. I could copy the items one by one. Could. This is actually very interesting. So the whole super crazy potential insane emphasis on this node might actually be nowhere near as good as I thought it was. Hand of Wisdom and Action is perfect. Hand of Wisdom and Action is that 1 to 10. That like range, yeah, that range is really good for Lightning Rod, yes. That's true. Another thing we could do, let's do another thing for fun. Let's go to the item. And what happens if we open it and we add a, let's say we minimize the fizz damage. What were we at? 392. Okay. So let's lower this significantly. Let's save it. Now we're at 142. And then what I want to do is I want to edit this bow. And then I want to add flat lightning damage. I want to get about to 392 again. So let's go back in here. I don't know where. 262. Okay, I want to get to 392. 281. Maybe there's a full DPS thing here. plus 18, so I need it to be plus 20, like that. No, it's excuse me, it should have been 10, not 20. Down a little bit. I want the full DPS to go down 10. Right there, that's good. Okay, it's roughly the same. Now we go in here, and I want to see the value of lightning rod. 19, okay. Because the lightning damage is 6 to 149. Okay, so that makes sense because the range of the fizz is so low that when you're converting, the range is so small that the lucky roll is essentially worthless. But if you had a bow with a very super chunky lightning damage on it, the value more than doubles. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. That makes sense. That was a good mental exercise. Okay. So the odds of us having a super chunky flat lightning damage roll in the campaign are not good, right? We usually just take fizz on your first playthrough. Yes, and the node gets worse the more crit you have. Yes. I don't think that's a problem in the campaign. Yeah, I think POB still needs a few more weeks, but it's good to get in here and just kind of just kind of think about some things. Hmm. Try the max roll export preview. Okay. Here. Would I click share? Let's see my beautiful tree in max roll. Oh, this is very nice. So I can just make everything in POB, mathematically calculate it. Wow, they massacred this cover. Yikes. This cover by Disturbed was probably the most popular song of the last, like, 10 years. Like, if we open YouTube, let's see. Got to do this without getting DMCA'd. It has 1 billion views. Billion. Yeah, didn't Paul Simon say he absolutely loved it? This is not like some cheap cover band. That's Disturbed singing. The super ultimate famous rock band. They covered it because they loved the song, and then oh, we did Disturbed again? What are the odds of that? Yeah, the shuffle is on. Went Disturbed into Disturbed. That's not good odds. Okay. So I'm going to give you guys a choice. And we're going to do whatever you vote for, so vote carefully. I'm going to give you a couple of choices. Okay. What should we do? Hardcore SSF, continue Peacock to T15 plus. Hardcore SSF, start a new character. Or softcore trade, on the monk, we'll do the citadels that are right next to me, and then fight the new pinnacle boss. Whatever you vote for is what I'm going to do. I don't care. So it's up to you. There it is for Twitch. Here it is for YouTube. Whatever you vote for is what we will do. Okay, nobody wants to see any more peacocking. Okay. Nobody wants to see the peacock anymore. They've had enough. I'm actually surprised it's getting no votes. Play warrior, play sorcerer, play witch. Okay, so you guys want me to play a new hardcore character? That's what we will do. Okay. No D4 option. We will play D4 on Tuesday. By the way, I'm going to say this every single day until Tuesday. So we're going to play POE up until the Diablo 4 season. When the Diablo 4 season comes out, I'll play it for, let's say, a minimum of 3 days, probably a maximum of 6 days, maybe. And then I'll come back to Path of Exile. So if you only want to watch POE content, don't worry, I'll be back. It's only going to be for a few days. I'm going to have the whole season beat probably on the very first day. So then, you know, then I don't know what to do after that. I'll probably beat everything instantly. Poll for class? No, I don't want you guys to choose because you guys are going to pick the stupid ass warrior. I don't want to play a warrior. Warriors suck. That's sad. What's sad? That we can beat the whole thing in one day. We're not playing mercenary and we're not playing warrior. I already made a ranger, so ranger's out. So the class that I played the least by far is sorcerer. I could do witch. Witch would be good. God, I'm cold, man. The one I played the least is sorcerer. I think we go sorcerer here. I'm so cold, man. Witch without minions. Nice to meet you, Satan. I've actually never leveled as Spark. I kept changing my build so many times. People are saying Sorcerer versus Witch. Why don't I just make both of them? I can easily make both of them. We got nothing but time. Spark is super strong. Spark is the only way. What about Frostbomb, though? Chronomancer is godly. I have never heard that. Yeah, I'll make them both. We can make a sorcerer and we can make a witch. We can make them both. How about a monk? Oh, we can make a monk. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to stay away from monk because I played monk so much. I'm trying to play everything. I by far have the least playtime on witch and sorcerer. So I think I'll do witch and sorcerer before I do
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
oh, all this is just a huge waste of time, right? We just run to the boss. I'm cold.
Power can hide where you least expect.
I don't know. How good is Spark at the beginning? Maybe actually we don't do this because then I lose the ice skating, right? There we go.
Inspiring.
I think we'll use the fireball on the boss, right? Fireball does more damage. This playthrough is going to be as long as I don't get my ass kicked, it's going to be a little bit easier. Well, actually, it's going to be a shitload easier than my, what's it called?
Their sickness controls him. The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
He's a bullshit.
Here,
Friendly. There's a bit now you could channel your
his burden is heavy. He hides it well.
frost.
Okay, let's do Frost Bomb.
Welcome. If I don't buy, then feeling sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Okay. Do I have a wand? Rarity? No, I'd rather have energy shield. Armor is a bullshit. Rarity? Gonna be getting some godly shit. Gamble for a wand. Good. 25% increased lightning damage? This has dual res and life on it. This has dual res and life on it, but this has energy shield on it. Let's do energy shield. Gloves? Okay. Take that. My guy is lit already. Hello, sir. Can I has a ring? He's a bullshit. Can I have an amulet? He's a bullshit. Okay. Can I have a belt? 15 life. Decent. Okay. Energy shield. I like it. Okay. This staff is a bullshit. I need a wand.
Trust me.
One to all chaos. That is a bullshit. One to all chaos is a bullshit. 99 spell damage. Got an omelet. Minus 30 to all res. Jesus. No, that's a bullshit. Nah, he's a bullshit. Any low level crap? 100 life? 100 life? God, I love using stuff from my other character. 70 life? At level 5? 70 life? Jesus. I'll take that. Watch me die instantly. It'd be so funny. Alright, these are the bullshit.
Yes, who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
God, I love cheating.
Welcome. I fear this land's goodbye. Her mind tends to wander.
Bone blast? What's my spark DPS? 17 damage? Shit, yes. I don't understand. I don't do any damage here. My damage is a bullshit. Nice energy shield. Yeah, you like that? 69 KW. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot I have skill gems. Pfft. Bro, I'm not even close to cheating as much as I possibly could. Why am I not cheating more? Jesus, I'm stupid. Dude, I suck at cheating, man. Here we go. Can I already upgrade my spark to level 2? Wah. Okay, we're gonna upgrade it to 2 soon. What do we do? Arcane tempo here. What do you guys think? Tempo and what about unleash? Tempo and pierce. Pierce sounds good. Add a support slot? Bro. Do you think I'm that much of a cheap ass that I'm going to add another slot at level 1? God. I have some integrity here. Just kidding. We're doing it. for Frost Bomb, do I do like fast forward seems good. I think we'd go fast forward and I don't know, something. Magnified seems good. Bro died. I didn't die. I'm good. Magnified or what? I put cast speed on Spark. I did. Spell Echo. Yeah, but I don't have Spell Echo currently. Less duration. I thought that's what we just did with fast forward. Overabundance, but that's not a T1, right? So magnified for now, right? Just magnified. You can use T3s. Yeah, let's go like this for now. Let's not be... We're already kind of a piece of shit. We don't want to be a complete piece of shit, you know what I mean? These are evasion boots. These boots blow. Okay. Wait, I don't have a support. I don't have a skill to get flame wall. God, I love cheating. It's a bullshit. You want to know what I should do? I'm doing the wrong thing. God, I'm dumb. Watch this, guys. Watch this tech. Is my ranger still alive? Yes, sir. We did a poll if people wanted me to continue with Peacock, and it was a resounding no. Let's go forward until we find this waypoint, then we're going to go back and kill... Well, actually... maybe we can already just go back. Maybe we don't need to wait.
Disgusting. Okay. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
Excuse me, kind sirs. Can I has a walk? $31 DPS, Spark, easy. Can't teach that, boys. Ow! The bullshit. Oh, another unique. Can't teach that, boys. Boom. 89 life. Yeah, I'm starting a new Spark Sorcerer. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Tiny, the Citus, We Bluken, EU Fabro, Berg Tarius, Maverick, Alpaca, Mani, Rowekfus Devgzis. 1 year consecutive. Thank you, my dude. GT Dragon, Puppet, Grandpa, Wolfsbane, CJ. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. By the way, do I have my webcam in the wrong spot? Yes, I do. Oops. Control Z, Control Z. There we go. Lit. Easy.
Why, look.
All right. Okay, is that bullshit?
You feeling lucky? There.
I'm not even kidding you. I have more life now than I think I did when I beat Act 1 on my Ranger. That is kind of funny, isn't it? What happened to the Ranger? Nothing happened to the Ranger. Ranger's fine. Chat voted they don't want to see more Peacock. Insane how much easier the second hardcore SSF character is than the first one. It's a new thing, Oil Baron. You couldn't do that at the beginning, but then they changed it. Is my Peacock all right? Yes, he's good. Just playing another character. We did not die. We're good. He's fine. He's chilling. We'll play him more. Don't worry. We'll get him to max level someday. Maybe. Well, what we'll probably do is die. That's probably what will happen, but he's still alive for now. Will I make a Peacock build guide? If you guys want me to. $33 DPS, boys. Can't teach that. Can't teach that, boys. By the way, I can go get Flamme Wall, right? You guys want to play Peacock? All right. If you cheat in softcore trade with the right gear, you would obliterate everything. As I demonstrated at the end of my stream yesterday, for 3 exalts, you spend 3 exalts on your character, then when you actually get it rolling, you're going to be absolutely obliterating until, I don't know, at least T5 maps.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead.
You want to cheat and win? Okay.
Must have been some
I respect it.
battleground.
Man, this is one of the downsides of playing hardcore SSF. Every time you make a new character, all I'm going to get asked all day is, did my other character die? And when I play my witch, everyone's just going to ask if my spark guy died. Am I going to do a tier list for Diablo 4 season? I'm certainly thinking about it. Certainly thinking about making that video. I don't have as high of a knowledge as I have had in previous seasons. I'm sure I can get close to the right answer. I just haven't been paying really close attention to Diablo 4, but I'm pretty sure I could get real close. Flamme Wall. Frost Bomb. Spark. My Spark character is gonna die. You died so much while leveling, it's garbage. Well, I hope I don't die a single time, because I only have 1 life, but I guess we'll see. Hope I don't die a single time. How did somebody die so much playing Spark? I mean, well, one thing to remember, guys, it is a little bit different if it was his first character, right? If it's your first character, it's way harder than on a second character, right? When you actually have some gear and some currency. Spark, when you have absolutely nothing, and you get kind of unlucky drops, could be rough in the beginning.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
It's possible. You struggled on Spark as well? Any first character is not easy. A second character is way easier. When you have transmutes, augs, some gold, some yellows in the bank, maybe. It's just way easier. It's not even close. What character am I going to start on? I'm thinking to not play Spiritborn. Have you guys... Is it a true statement to say you guys have had enough Spiritborn for 1 lifetime?
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
WDR Tiny Undead, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I have 300 life at the moment. That to me is pretty hilarious, actually. Can I get Cascade? I am willing to cheat on that. Oh, Cascade is level 1 anyway. I need 1 intelligence. Solved.
Here I would have. What have we got? Here's what I got. Hey.
Bentley's done a stay safe.
What's that amulet, by the way?
It's
Rarity? Mana? Life? Okay. That's the way it goes, boys. Rarity, mana, life, okay. Alrighty. I like that. Does Heightened Curse not work with Hand of Chalupa? I don't know. I haven't tested it. Are you saying it changed in the patch or what?
this tree has an abundance of energy. What happened here? Ah, scum. He's in.
I'm feeling all right. Sarah, I feel all right.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry. A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
Sarah says we need to look at Costco Pokemon people fighting over Pokemon boxes. I mean, maybe this is the wrong take, but before I even see the video, like, I don't know. I don't think this is a laughing matter. I think these Pokemon boxes are important and worth fighting about, aren't they? Guys, how's my lightning res? Is Path of Building working? It works. I'm thankful that it's out. They've done a nice intro release. I'm trying to think, how can I say this in the nicest way possible? I think more features need to be added to it, or it needs to be... A lot of it seems to be actually made for POE 1 still. And POE 1 is not the same game as POE 2. So we're just waiting.
This was once you now, druid. Fall before me.
I don't know, my boss damage doesn't seem very good. Does Spark get to be good damage on the bosses or no? Like in the campaign? Does it ever become good damage on the bosses or no? It's good at clearing for sure. No, 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 no. No, it's pure pain on the bosses. Okay. Okay, that's not good. When you guys say you go cast on shock, do you guys when you guys say you go cast on shock, do you put spark on cast on shock or ball lightning or orb of storms for the exposure or what? Lightning conduit, arc, sigil, orb of storms. Okay, nobody agrees. Lightning conduit. I don't even know what that is. There's a bugged, broken interaction that one-shots bosses. What is the bugged interaction? What is? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, okay. If you conduit does more damage than intended if you scale shock magnitude. Well, that's unfortunate because you scale shock magnitude anyway, right? That's like got to be one of the main points of the build, right? Because everything's going to be shocked, isn't it? Isn't that exactly what you do?
I shall bring you the storm. Away with you!
I do have a meeting today, guys, at 5. So I can only play for 3 more hours. Three more hours today. It's gonna be a short day. I don't understand, bro. How much damage do you have to do to chew through their shield? Unbelievable. Hit him with like 8 sparks. Still just standing there with his shield out reflecting. Oh my god, dude. These guys are stupid as hell. Shoot him in the back. Yeah, but then I gotta try, though. I gotta try to beat POE2. Wait, is that the boss room right there? No. Bro, I'm gonna check. Is this the boss room right here? Oh, thank God I turned back. Okay. Let me see if I have anything better here. This belt is way better than mine. I think, well, I'll swap the hat too. I don't want to have -10 to all resistances. Okay. All right, maybe we play like this. I have 400 life halfway through Act 1. I like that.
Soul will join my steeple of death. These spirits are mine! Asinia, join me. Soul is mine. Come down.
My damage seems pathetically bad. on bosses. Okay. Two to all attributes? Jesus. Might be the most worthless thing I've ever seen.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Okay. I haven't been sick in a while, but I started last night. I don't really feel very well. I think after my meeting at 5, I'm gonna take a giant ass nap. Any nappers out there? Not feeling the absolute best. It's nothing major, but I think I have a... slight fever. I think it's time for a nap. Everybody's getting the flu. Yeah, I don't feel very well. I don't feel that good, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight. I continue to lose weight too, but I have to. Lost a... This is actually the hoodie I'm wearing right now is a medium. It's like a little bit tight on me. I would say the medium is a little bit too small on me, but I don't even wear large. Pretty soon I'm not even going to wear large hoodies anymore. I'm going to wear mediums. Yeah, I probably feel cold because I've lost weight. Tonight, for dinner... Actually, I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about food. I usually like to talk about food all stream long. Let's not talk about it. That doesn't sound like a good topic. In fact, tonight for dinner, I might just have nothing. Maybe I just go with nothing. I'll have a glass of water. How tall am I? 5'10". 178 centimeters.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Disturb me, my love, I call to you.
May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Just died at 63. You got one tapped in a hallway. Feels bad. Are you meaning you got to 63? You got to 63 in hardcore? That's good, man.
How can I have anything take your fancy?
Hello.
I honestly think it is possible that this staff is better than 99 spell damage and this offhand. Isn't that hilarious? I think just 2 levels of spark might be better, don't you guys think, or am I wrong?
Why look, take a punt. You know you want to.
Hello.
I think just 2 spell levels is going to be better.
That one's
I'm gonna buy it.
safe, if you can.
Well, now it's 1,000,000 times better than mine. Now it's better. That's for damn sure.
Hello.
By a lot. Oh, fuck. I used the wrong currency. Dang it. God damn it. Alright, well, I hope this guy doesn't kill me. I think it is actually possible that he could kill me, since my boss damage is so bad. Okay. Oops, we're supposed to take the waypoint. Ah, just walk, who cares? Don't forget my staff, I can't wear it. I have to be 10. Can't wear it. I wish.
You did it! Do my At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
God, that hit me? Man, not a good start to this boss fight. Oh, I see. It's because there's a bleed on me from the unique. There's a bleed murdering me. It's this.
Rejoin your
I see. I was like, why can't I heal myself? My unique was killing me. I was like, Jesus. I'm healing myself constantly, but my health is just going down. Very dumb idea to fight that guy with 0 movement speed. Would not recommend. I also just played bad. Try to get one more level here. And then we will be, I think, outrageously stronger. Lightning resistant, huh?
die forgotten.
Okay, now we can go get our staff. Should be a massive damage increase, I'm hoping.
A little simple. You pay them a visit.
You
Let's see here. 58 DPS. 70 DPS. Not as much as I was hoping, but
I don't it's in mine.
the real win here is Frostbomb should hit a lot harder.
This so
Okay, you have better boots anywhere? 25 life dual res. Anything with like some movement speed on it? Any better gloves anywhere? Rarity int. This is way too godly to skip, right? We have to go get this. We have to go get that for sure, right? Okay, big boy is over here. Let's try to not fight him yet. What do you guys take for your first thing? Do you take Herald of Thunder? Cast on Shock is 60 spirit, right? You take everything? Oh, so when you get 30 spirit, you just grab everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, why would you just settle for Herald of Thunder when you could have everything? Herald is attack only. Oh, it doesn't work for spells. Thanks, God. Grim Feast. Is Grim Feast available at the beginning for 30? That seems like a good option. Or this is a sorcerer. I was wondering something. This might be a stupid thought, but is there any universe where Gemling Legionnaire would work for Archmage? Because can't you just stack into Oblivion? Or no? It works. Is it better than the Sorcerer? Or no?
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Defensively, it's better. One mana left has already done it. Is one mana left that guy that made that video assessing the ascendancies before it came out?
Wall of flame!
All right. Let me see here. Can I use a level 4? I can. Are there any other boots that are coming up that are actually good? This is level 12. All right. These are at level 12, so let's point these out. Okay. Do I have any gloves coming anytime soon? 45, 10. No. 34, 16. I think I just go with these. $33 life, 1 res, 13 strength. I guess this is a little bit better than mine. Any good rings coming up? Lightning damage. We should regal this. This is required level 44. Never mind. We shouldn't regal that. Five all res. 33 life. 44 mana. Okay, that ring is absolutely goated. Pretty nice. This is very good. Soon. Okay, what about my omelet? It's gonna be very hard to beat my omelet. Okay. Any good staffs? 4 to all lightning spells. 4 to all cold spells. And then I need a new body armor right now. Like, right now. Sick of this thing causing me to bleed. Okay. That's a little better. This spark doesn't do anywhere near the level of damage that I thought it would. It's just not that strong. Quinn is fighting the Arbiter. Is he fighting him on hardcore? Is he fighting him right now? He was fighting it. He died. On hardcore or what? You guys have a clip? Do you guys have anybody have a clip of it? I mean, Arbiter's tough. Killed Alkaiser, killed Quinn. Did Quinn at least put up a good fight? Okay, we have a clip, thank you.
Fuck this shit, dude. Again.
Her wounds worsen. The cleansing. And now, the fourth edict.
Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. Again.
And her wounds worsen. The cleansing.
Fuck this shit, dude. Again.
And her wounds worsen. The cleansing. And now, the fourth edict moves.
Fuck you guys, dude! What was that? What was that? I fucking moved straight away, bro. I dodged that. That didn't even hit. This shit, dude. Again.
Her
Oh, man.
wounds worsen. Wounds worsen. The cleansing. And now, the fourth edict moves.
Again.
Her wounds worsen. The cleansing. And now, the fourth edict moves.
Why is there like a camera crew there?
Fuck you guys, dude! What was that? What was that? I fucking moved straight away, bro. I dodged that. That didn't even hit me, bro. You fucking kidding me?
His friend is doing a documentary.
I banish you.
Yeah, I don't quite understand. Did Quinn actually think that he ran the right way, or was he just saying that because, like, the cameras were there? No, I didn't die. I'm good. I mean, I'm gonna die right here to King of the Mist. But... I have to keep moving. Oh, no. I got it backwards. My bad. Red is stand still. Purple is keep moving. I got it backwards. My bad. Red is stand still. Purple is keep moving. Okay, stop. Like this, for example, when King of the Mist dies, why does all this stay? I just don't get it. It should just disappear. I don't get it. Oops. Wait, what? I mean, definitely Grim Feast, right? Like, definitely Grim Feast, right? Did my ranger die? No. No, it did not. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. We're alive. We're good. We're alive. We're alive. My average grandma is cooler than Bill Gates. I really don't understand that comment. First of all, grandmas are cool. Second of all, what's wrong with Bill Gates?
Didn't break a sweat.
Did Poison Girl die? Nope. Guys, if I ever die on my hardcore characters, there'll be like a command in my title that says RIP or something. I'm gonna be making a lot of hardcore characters, and hopefully they won't be dying. Hopefully. Yeah, they won't read the title either way. That's true. Okay, I need to find the next song. Smash that like button, guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, by the way, thank you guys on the YouTube side. You guys just recently put me over 400,000 subs. It was really not that long ago. I think within maybe a year, certainly within 2 years, that we hit 100K. Now we're at 400K. That's actually unbelievable. Thank you, guys. Snowballing? Kind of. I don't know, like... my viewership and my subs seem to go up. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I'm grateful for it. Doing the same things I've always done. If I'm being completely honest with you, I never pay attention really to like how much it's growing or studying the analytics. You would think that I would, because I love math and I love stats, but I think in this case it's actually just completely irrelevant. The only thing that matters is the quality of the guides that I make and the quality of the streams that I have. And actually, for some reasons, the quality of my streams in the last month have actually went down instead of up. Because there's so many new people coming to my chats. Most of them are awesome, but some of them are royally pissing me off. And I just can't help myself but just lash out at them and just bury them. It's quite fun for me to do that, but I need to stop doing that. No matter how much fun it is for me, I think it's overall just worse for the stream. I'm getting better at it, but man, I love parrying those people, man. It just puts a smile on my face. Makes me laugh about it after I get off stream. It actually makes me feel like $1,000,000, which is terrible to admit. It's fun for you too. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun when I just absolutely roast people. From the bottom, I might seem like I'm so mad when I'm doing it, but dude, that is me in my element. There's nothing better than roasting stupid people. God, it's so fun. To me, anyway. It's so fun. Was I bullied at school? Not at all. Not at all. I went to a very nice school. No gangs, I mean, I guess there were gangs and drugs, but pff. I grew up in a very nice place. You could unlock your doors. You could walk home from school multiple miles. Nothing's ever going to happen. No fights at school. There's no drama. Everyone was pretty nice. I was never... I wouldn't say... I was never bullied. I wouldn't say I was like... I don't know if this makes any sense. I would say in high school, I was popular, but I wasn't one of the popular kids. Does that make any sense? What I mean by that is I got along with everybody. I got along with the nerds. I got along with the jocks. I got along with the cheerleader. I got along with everybody. But I wasn't like one of the preppy, quote-unquote, popular kids. I was more of a nerd, I guess. Again, it was very, very rare that anybody was insulted. But one time, I told you guys this story a couple weeks ago. The guy with the medical condition that I went to school with, that every time he walked, he had to twist his head like this. He had to for a he had a severe medical condition. One time, some of the upperclassmen were making fun of him, and dude, I just wasn't having it at all. I just walked up to him and I told him what pieces of shits they were. And surprisingly, instead of actually ganging up on me and beating my ass, they actually just kind of agreed and backed down, which was good. Nah, I went to a nice school, man. I had a
Die forgotten.
I grew up in a great place, honestly. There's no way you could complain about it. It was pretty good. I didn't have any enemies at all. I would say mostly everybody was my friend. It's good.
I will be most pleased to see this.
What state am I from? Nebraska. Another thing is like Nebraska, not exactly where I grew up, but Nebraska is a bunch of farm boys. And farm boys, the way that you're raised is you get up at 5 or 6 a.m. and you do, you know, really heavy manual labor for hours and hours. And then you go to school and then you come home and then it's a lot of work. It's a lot of early mornings and it's a lot of like family time, right? So it is a very, very, very bad idea. Very bad idea for you to try to pick a fight with some of those farm boys. If you're just being disrespectful and some of the farm boys aren't liking that, I have a feeling they are much more terrifying than the wannabe gangsters that think that they're tough. There's a huge difference between walking around with sagging pants and thinking you're a gangster versus every day of your life getting up and hauling hay bales everywhere. The moment that they sniff you being a little bit disrespectful to anybody, that's not good. That's a fight you don't want to... Those are the boys you don't want to fuck with. They can snap your neck instantly if they want to. Usually they're too nice to do it, but they're made of titanium. I was not a farm boy. I didn't grow up on a farm, but everyone around me grew up on a farm, so... honestly, the good farm kids kept everybody in line, because you better not piss them off. And if you're disrespectful, they were taught a lot of discipline, a lot of respect growing up. And the moment that you're rude to somebody, you've made the wrong enemy. That's why back in the 90s, the Nebraska football team was so good. Those corn-fed Nebraska boys. You don't want to mess with them.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
Same thing holds true for cowboys. I could believe that. Yeah, the cowboys out on the wild all the time and riding the horses. Your birthday in 3 hours, Cajun? Happy birthday, man. I'm trying to think of the nicest way to say this, but Jesus, you are an old piece of shit. That's the nicest way I can put it, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, dude. Your farmer friends would dismantle the gym heads. You know, I saw that actually a lot in... people make fun of people that do CrossFit. And I guess, I don't know, maybe they deserve it in some way. But it's kind of hilarious. There were some people at the gym, like when I was lifting all the time, a lot of the, like, I had a little bit more of an advantage of the people that only lifted weights. Because I also played soccer every day and I swam. So I would swim and play soccer in addition to lifting weights. But a lot of the people at the gym would just lift weights. I also played basketball. Not as much, though. Anyway, then the CrossFit guys would come in, and it was a very common practice for the lifters to make fun of the CrossFit people. Because they're like, lol, the CrossFit guys are so much smaller. Like, they couldn't lift a heavy weight if their life depended on it. But then you actually get into some kind of, I don't know, athletic competition that like balances like strength and cardio or whatever. And you want to know what happened almost without exception? The CrossFitters just absolutely dismantled the weightlifters. Because the weightlifters are just doing these very odd anaerobic exercises where their muscles get real big, but they don't actually do exercises that actually simulate something you would actually do with your body. Like, for example, you would never, ever, never bicep curl something. You bicep curl to isolate the bicep, to build your bicep to look strong. But that actual movement is useless. It doesn't actually have any purpose in life. You don't bicep curl anything. But the CrossFitters actually getting their strength training from things that actually simulate stuff you do in real life. When you actually have a competition with them, they just shit on you. Because they're actually doing stuff that you would really do. The strongest lifters that you'll ever find are the lifters that primarily focus on compound lifts. The lifts that do tons and tons of different muscle groups, and they find like different ways to do them. Like rowing, like pull-ups, like deadlift. Stuff like that. Push-ups are really good. Squats are good. Bench is good. Sit-ups are good. Yeah. Compound lifts. Bench is still a pretty compound lift. Kettlebells are good, yep. Those are actually way more difficult to handle than you would think. Have you guys ever done a real workout with a kettlebell? Get ready to feel like, get ready to absolutely be dismantled by the end of your workout. If you go ham with the kettlebells, oh my god, dude. Yeah, like after a kettlebell workout, it's time for a nap immediately. Every part of you is going to be hurting. By far the strongest guy in the gym that lifted with us was a guy named Ray. And he did not, if you lined up everybody in the gym and you just looked at them just standing there in their t-shirt, you would never pick Ray as the strongest one. And he was the strongest one by far. He was the strongest by far. He was an absolute god. And just an absolute god. It was unbelievable. He was way stronger than everybody. UPS delivery driver may disagree about never using curls. UPS drivers don't pick up the box and then go like this. They pick up the box and they stand up. It's way more of a deadlift than a bicep curl. UPS driver doesn't pick up your package and do this. He picks up the box and stands up and moves it. That's way more of a deadlift than a bicep curl. Right? That's not a bicep curl, that's a deadlift. Wrong. The bicep is heavily involved in all those movements. Okay, comprehension here, Connor. Comprehension. When did I ever say that the bicep was not involved? I never said the bicep was not involved. What I said was picking up a box is not a bicep curl. Comprehension. Jesus Christ, man. I need to not do the roast. Let it go, Ryan. Let it go. Let's change the subject. Let's not talk about lifting. Jesus Christ, man. Some people. Lifting up a box simulates a bicep curl. Oh my God, dude. I can't do it. Let's change the subject, please, before I lose my mind. Picking up a box is a bicep curl. We gotta let it go. Let's change the subject. Let it go. It's okay. It's okay if you think picking up a box is a bicep curl. Let's let it go. It's fine.
It is good. Please, take your time. May it keep you alive. It seems shadows haunt us both. Sorry.
Why doesn't the Copper Citadel exist? I found a Copper Citadel. Grinding Gear Games says it's equal. It's okay. I'm going to try to stop arguing with people. Let's just change the subject. It's a lose-lose situation. All right. Jeremy, Relatech, Daytime Cracker, Robbie, OSRS. Jackson is here. Hi, Jackson. Chris, Lorene, Bloodshot. Thanks for the subs, guys. Will you please make a guide on using Path of Building? I will. Path of Building is not exactly complete right now. I'm gonna make the guide in the future. It doesn't exactly have the right stuff in it yet. Aaron, Rax, I wanted to thank you for helping players like myself get into the game. I started with your Invoker and your Deadeye builds, and now I'm off the races, and now you're making your own builds. That's awesome, Aaron. Keep blasting, buddy. I haven't. The problem is, guys, is I'm thankful for the POB release, but what we have right now is, I don't know, pretty incomplete, I would say. It's just not exactly right. So, we messed with it for a bit, but I don't know if I'm going to look at it again for a while. I'm going to let them release some more stuff and get it a little bit more, I don't know, ready. Yeah, it's very basic, and I think honestly it's kind of just ported over from POE 1.
The Marrakech do not forgive.
What game am I going to move to be playing? Are you asking me? What game am I going to move to? Are you asking me, Blasphemy? Pokemon the trading card game mobile. Dude, I'm pretty pissed off at that game right now. I've been doing the Wonder Pick trick, and I got a stupid ass Porygon last night. That's the only card I didn't want, and I got the only card I didn't want for the second time out of 3. Stupid. I hit a 1 in 5 twice. So stupid, man. Yeah, you can get all the best cards in the game from wonder picking. I explained it about a week ago, and then some people in chat got mad and called it cheating. I mean, it's not cheating, it's just clever use of game mechanics. Pokemon is absolutely aware that it exists, and they haven't removed it, so. You can always get godly cards wonder picking. But I keep getting all the shit I don't need. Exalted Orb. What's the trick? I'll explain it in 20 seconds. Remove all of your friends. Join a Discord called Bro Openings or Bro Openings. People have macros and computer programs that make 1,000 accounts a day and open the first pack. When you get a God pack on your first pack, as long as the God pack doesn't have a 3-star or a crown card, then you can add them as a friend and wonder pick that pack for 4 cards to always get a 1 or a 2-star card on every wonder pick. So, that's how you do it. One more time in case that was confusing. Remove all of your friends. Join Bro Openings. Look at the channel for the God packs that they make. Add them as a friend. Wonder pick their God pack. Remove them as a friend. That's it. So, when I was wonder picking, I needed any card except Bulbasaur. The other 4 would have been godly. I got Bulbasaur. Next one, I needed any card except Porygon. Got Porygon. GG. By the way, I'll tell you something else about the Pokemon game, and this is confirmed. I'm not guessing. I'm telling you 100% proved, confirmed. The pack that you select, well, okay, so you're going to open a pack, right? You open a Pikachu pack, a Charizard pack, a Mewtwo pack, a Mew pack. You pick a pack, right? The pack that you select makes no difference. How you slice it makes no difference. The moment that you select which pack you are going to open and the carousel comes up, the 5 cards have already been decided for you. Same with wonder picking. Once you tap which wonder pick you're going to do, there is no strategy. It's already picked for you without tapping. It's been confirmed and proven. So what I'm telling you is, whenever you open a pack, don't scroll through, look for a backwards pack. Don't slice it a certain way. Literally just open the first pack. You're actually doing completely nothing. Yeah, for wonder picking too. Nothing. They are giving you the illusion that it matters. It does not 100% confirmed. Because the way that they proved it was on these like alt accounts, someone will select a Pikachu pack, not open the pack, and then close their app. Their friend can now wonder pick their pack, but they haven't opened their pack yet. Then they log back into the game and you can pick whatever pack you want, and it is those 5 cards. So it's 100% confirmed that you don't actually pick anything. Yeah, you have never, like, you have never picked a thing. You will never pick a thing. The only thing you can pick is the pack that you, the type of pack that you open. You're torturing yourself wonder picking, but you have no actual choice. You have a choice in which pack you wonder pick, but your strategy for wonder picking the card is not a strategy. They pick it before you do anything. The POB Shy Node, the POB is kind of in, it's released, but it's incomplete. It doesn't have all the right stuff in it. So I'm not going to look, we looked at it this morning. We're not going to look at it too in depth for anything for, I don't know, until they have a couple like major releases. But yes, we will be doing that, but we looked at it for like an hour or two this morning. Do I watch any sports? Not really. I'll watch the Super Bowl. I'll tell you what sport I watch religiously is the Olympics. When the Olympics are on, I watch everything usually. I used to watch a lot of basketball. I don't really watch it anymore. Yeah, not really.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a
Grimes is tweeting. Grimes is tweeting, vouching for Elon Musk's mad gamer skills. Grimes. Like Rick Grimes from Walking Dead? Who's Grimes? His ex-wife. Guys, can we put the memes aside for a second? Can I ask you a simple question? Just plain English, simple question. For those of you that watched Elon Musk play the end game, forget his words, just watch him play. Was his play indicative of somebody who has been playing Path of Exile 2? Like, even a medium amount, even like a little bit. Like, guys, we're looking at so many data points that just don't even matter. If you watch him play, right, like any person that plays POE2 can see right away that this person is very, very new to the game. Like, has not even played the game type of deal. Like, I'm over it. Like, we can move on from it. Like, I can't believe it's still going on. There is absolutely no way. There's no way that anything that Elon Musk said about his Path of Exile gaming skills is true. There's just actually no way. Just watch him play. Even if he had played all day long every day and hadn't died, he did not exude anywhere near the skill level in playing the game to be at that level. Like, it's actually impossible unless he fired up his stream and purposely played really bad, which he would never do, right? So there really is no there's nothing to discuss here at all. We don't need any more data points. There is no data needed to collect. There is nothing to analyze. Dude, yesterday, Al Kaiser died at 96 fighting the Pinnacle boss. You mean to tell me that Elon Musk was a higher level than Al Kaiser? I think if you gave Elon Musk a 1 week head start, Al Kaiser could lap him within a day. I don't think Elon Musk could be ahead of Al Kaiser with a 1 week head start. Don't disrespect the King of America.
Look at move swiftly.
I'm so cold, man. I'm a little under the weather. I've lost a ton of weight, and it's just cold. I wonder if it's worth it to pick this up just for Frostbomb. I think I'm going to break the cardinal rule and spend a couple of points on defense for hardcore. Because I could get 56% increased energy shield for almost nothing.
A step closer to legend.
Never.
A step closer to legend. And
Check something. Level 18. Okay.
First ones,
what
hear
foul
our
energy
laments.
gives life to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits
Desert fire!
poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Go now, defiler of flame.
I am really not loving my boss damage here. By the way, where's the music? How long has the music been off? God, I'm stupid. It was so quiet.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Yeah, I'm. One thing about me, I mean, I guess it's my turn. I haven't been sick in a while. I think I'm just a little bit under the weather. I don't I don't feel very well today, but it's fine. That's why I'm just not talking that much. I'm fine. I have a meeting at 5, so I can play for another hour 40. It's going to be a little bit of a short day, but I'll make it up to you guys. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, so good. House orb, that's good. Good drop.
Take you.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I can't believe how cold I am, man. Come on, dude.
Not good.
Having mana issues with the monk, how do I fix it? You could pick up some mana regen on the tree, get some mana stuff on your gear. You could take mana jewels.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
Great kill.
Bend the knee. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey.
Oh my, what?
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
To do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye,
Manipulative whore. How dare you back it? After all I've given you. Killing frost.
Oh my god. What? What?
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Desolation. I smell your blood.
Dude, if you're not already running full speed and hit the dodge, then you're gonna get hit by that like every time.
Clear your mind. If only for
It's a bullshit.
The madness. It consumed
Triple res.
Oriana used it against me.
where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
I mean, this just has so many more resistances. I have to use this, right?
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. preparations.
Count Geonor, we can find.
You've done good.
How did I quick identify?
What do you think?
How's the clearing?
Right. I don't get it. Right click identify? Maybe I'm missing something. What? Quick identify. There's so many things on that jacket. Good point, guys. This is very, very, very nice boots. Does it have a suffix? It does. I could try exalting it. Hit a second. It's an armor base, though, is a bullshit. I could just go 50 life here. Okay, my lightning res is a bullshit.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Watch Quinn's video on the Elon stuff. Your mouth was just open the entire time.
Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well,
This
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. Time.
Peacock still viable? Yep. It's good. Still good. Candy, what you doing over there, Candy? I hear you in the background. I should UFC fight Elon Musk. I'm not aware that, does Elon Musk have a mixed martial arts background? If he does not have a mixed martial arts background, I think I'll be just fine. He does have a 12 fig jacket. That's a one-hit KO. I'm actually, I mean, I'm not John Jones or anything, but I'm actually a decent fighter. I did judo for many years as a kid, and I trained with a very good boxing coach for about a year and a half. I was going to start my mixed martial arts career before I tore my rotator cuff. I'm a better fighter than you might think, but boxing is not exactly my specialty. I'm way better at grappling. So I am 100% sure if he's not actually a trained mixed martial artist that I can give him an Osoto Gari judo throw and submit him immediately. Not exactly a striker, I'm much more of a grappler. You did some boxing and Muay Thai for 12 years. Okay. You would be a very, very tough opponent for me. I think you're way more in practice than I am. But I'm a better fighter than you might guess. I'm very interested in it. I was gonna have my first amateur fight. I've been training for it for a long time. And then I got badly hurt and I never fought. How much do you weigh? Elon is pretty tall and heavy. He's hard to throw. Judo throws really don't have a lot to do with your weight. It's all, if you just manipulate the body correctly, you can throw someone much bigger than you. That's what you train for, right? That's the whole idea, is to throw someone way bigger than you. But I'm 5'10". Average height. And my weight is plummeting because I have liver issues, so low weight. I actually just downsized my hoodie. This hoodie is a little bit tight on me still, but this is actually a medium. I don't even wear larges anymore. I wear medium only. Who do I have tonight? I'll be honest, I don't know who's fighting. Who's fighting? Judo is all about throws where, and the size of your opponent does make a difference, but if you throw someone off balance, they're going down. 178 centimeters. There's a lot of good fights tonight. You didn't hear about Sarah's operation post-subathon? Sarah went to the ER for a medical issue, but she hasn't had an operation? If Sarah's had an operation, I'm unaware of it. And I would be aware of it. She has a potential issue that may require an operation, but it's to be determined. Oh, yeah, that already happened. That was in the past. The money was to pay for something in the past. Yeah. Yes. That was the ER visit. Yes. That was last January. All right, I'm stalling. I don't want to fight this guy. Callie, I'll hang out with you soon, okay? Sarukian versus Islam. I'm not sure if I know Sarukian. Sarukian. Obviously, I know Islam, but is that a fighter I should know? That does not sound familiar at all. He's a new meta. Oh, okay. I don't even know that fighter. He's a new meta. He's a beast, and he's okay. I'm not familiar with him. All right. Let's try to not die here, please. Wait, can I just do this? Wah. Get him, boys. Eh. Oh, cooking him down, boys. Yes. If you thought these kind of cheap-ass tactics were beneath me, boy, were you wrong. God, man. Why does my spark do no damage? I don't understand. The spark is just, I mean, dog shit? I mean, we could try Orb of Storms. Maybe I'm a stupid ass. I'm not even under the impression this is going to even do that much damage, but maybe I'm wrong. Orb of Storms is good for detonating lightning rods. But isn't Orb of Storms a bullshit on its own? Or what do you put? Conductivity on Orb of Storms? Or... like, I don't even understand. Doesn't the spell suck? Holy shit, I hate the trade site. Oh god, I need 10 decks to use it. Okay.
closer to legend.
Problem is, I wouldn't have lightning exposure until then, so I think I'm just going to go persistence. I'm going to go persistence and conduction. Why not use arc? I don't know. It's not that good, is it? I used arc in my first level up.
Who goes there? I am. No need to rush. Speak up.
Let's see here. Is there anything decent that we can buy? Did I die? No.
So with the tail.
Yeah, I can't do cast on crit or cast on shock, so I don't have enough spirit.
The Halani gates have been. The Halani gates.
We have this at level 31. So as long as I can get something decent by then. Didn't I already did this. How many times have I done this campaign? Too many, my friend. Thank you, Brian. Have a good one, buddy.
The Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows war.
Lightning resistant, not so good. I think I can get level 6 Spark now. When can I get level 7? 22, 4 levels, okay. I know that they said that they nerfed something about Ruja. Did they nerf his big swingy attack? It said grenades in the patch notes. Is that his big swingy attack or no? Oh, only in Cruel. It's very, very great for clearing out the map.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of Fame.
Mr. SGB, how we doing, buddy? Bloodshot. The Bardy Bearhard. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Okay, I think I will be able to fight this guy with capped fire res and maybe close to 700 effective HP. I have never fought this guy with this much defense. It is possible that I might be able to take a single hit from Ruja. I have never taken a hit from him and survived it. But maybe. if I can get one more level, could get a big boost to the energy shield here.
Die forgotten.
This build's pretty good for just ripping through these zones, I must say. What's my average campaign clear time? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never tried to speed run it yet, but that's definitely the next evolution of my gameplay, is trying to speed run it. I don't know. Actually, I don't have any idea. You can check what my plate is on this hardcore SSF character. This hasn't gone particularly fast because it's hardcore SSF and I've been kind of dicking around a little bit, but it's not a speed run at all. But slash played for 2.5 hours, starting act 2 here. That's Ruja. Let's get level 20. Ruja, I think, can one-shot me. I've never survived a hit from Ruja, not one time ever, so if he hits me, I'm just gonna assume that I'm dead. But I do have more EHP here than I ever have had before. So if I was ever going to survive it, it's right now. If I was ever going to survive it, it's here. If I can't survive it here, I don't think you could ever expect to have... I should have pretty much capped fire res. And I should have about... I don't know. I guess when he hits me, I'll probably lose the Grim Feast, but if I have my energy shield up, I should have about 700 effective HP. So if I have capped fire res and 700 effective HP, and he still can one-shot me, I'm never gonna be able to get hit by it. Never gonna get more than that. Okay, it's good enough. Let's go fight him. You can definitely survive it. Well, I'm not gonna try to find out. Let's put it that way. Let me see here. Do I have a ruby ring that I can wear? That should pretty much cap my fire res. 73 fire res. Okay. Well, I got 73 fire res, so I could probably try to squeeze out the last two, but don't think 2% res is going to save me. I don't think 2% res is going to get it done. Nice. Okay, yeah, I do have 700 effective HP. I could drop 6 fire res for 14 life. Probably not worth. Okay, whatever. Let's just try to not die, I guess. If he hits me, it's probably a death. Let's see.
Help me! She's insane!
You'll burn, Maraketh scum!
Not yet. Go, go! She's coming! I can't do that yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Never easy.
Wins praise. One, please. Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Will I get the pet here if I gift subs? There is no campaign going for gifting subs for pets, is there, guys? If there is, I'm completely unaware of it. Yeah, I think that campaign is come and gone, my friend.
Careful story. I know what Jama did, but there is. So let us.
Not sure why I thought I'd die. Is this hardcore? This is hardcore. It's solo self-found, which means I have to find everything. I can't trade. And his big ultimate attack, I dodged it. And I barely dodged it.
Passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore it.
I have never survived Ruja's big attack. I've never had a character get hit by it and survive it. I do die. I did have a death. I did die to Tornado Bird. The one-shot boy that Grinding Gear Games nerfed. Tornado Bird killed me. It killed Quinn and it killed DM. Quinn died to Miller, so I'm not surprised. Quinn died to the first boss? No, he didn't. The first one? Like, just straight up died to him, or straight up died to him, or like was memeing, or like had a glitch, or what? Alright, I can play for about 50 more minutes, guys, then I have a meeting, and then I honestly think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't know, man, I just don't feel very well. Maybe I'm getting like the winter flu or something. Yeah, I'll be fine, guys. It's nothing. Yeah, I have a space heater I'm gonna use later. It's gonna make me feel real good. You're just getting old, son. You'll be waking up with a broken neck soon because you slept wrong. I've already experienced that. I think 30 is the very first age where you can wake up and one of your limbs is broken just because you went to sleep. Can I just ignore the yellow behind me and just keep running? I just go forward. Wait, did he stop following me? I mean, dude, I thought he would follow me. Come on, dude. Did he die? Where is he? You piece of shit. So cold, man. I can't get warm. The trial of suck my ass.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
You have arthritis. Yeah, arthritis can be brutal, man. Hope it gets better for you. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I will mention one thing. I had a severe problem with my ulnar nerve in my right hand. To the point where some days I was even wondering if I was going to be able to keep streaming. Thought it might have been the end. I spent a lot of money, more than probably anybody should. I spent $1,800 on this Herman Miller chair, just kind of praying that it would help me. And it actually significantly has. I feel... I mean, I'm streaming right now. I can play. I can actually feel my right hand. A lot of the streams that I did the previous year, I couldn't even feel my right hand. Now I can feel my right hand. It doesn't feel great. It kind of hurts, but at least it's not completely numb. Do I think Herman Miller would be a big difference between a DX racer chair or a Secret Lab chair? Well, one thing I'll say about Secret Lab is they just sent me their new chair. Like, this was like a week ago. They sent me their new chair. I've had a lot of Secret Lab chairs in my day, like maybe 5 of them. So I'm a fan. Their new chair that they sent me, I think is their best chair by far. I love it. So I'm a big fan of Secret Lab chairs, but I think if you have a medical condition, if you have arthritis, if you have sciatica problems, if you have ulnar nerve problems, if you have de Queer veins or anything like that, I think the Herman Miller is worth a try. But it's expensive, so I could understand if people could not afford it, but I don't really have a choice. I mean, I can't play, so it's try every measure or quit streaming, one of the two. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you another comment about Secret Lab. Secret Lab just sent me their new desk, the Magnus XL Pro. I think just without a doubt, I cannot imagine anybody makes a better desk than Secret Labs. I'll be honest with you, when they first sent it, they first told me they were going to send it to me, I'm like, okay, a desk is just like a table. Like, who gives a shit, right? It doesn't matter. Dude, this desk is so nice. I'm telling you. I was actually surprised. And by the way, I don't have to say that. I'm not paid to say that. I'm just telling you that straight up. They were so confident that if they just sent me one for free, that they were confident that I would just tell people that, and they were right. They were right. It was a good gamble on their part. The Magnus XL desk that they sent me is just light years better than my old desk. And I like my old desk. My old desk was kind of nice. Yeah, I've heard of that. You have a flexi spot desk? I've heard of that. I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it. You have the desk, you have the Magnus XL, and it's top tier quality. Yeah, it surprised me. I was like, oh, holy shit. This is so nice. Jesus. I will never get a new desk. Never. I don't want a new desk. I like this one. I don't want another one. I want this one. You know what's kind of funny? I'm 2 levels above the zone. But I'll be honest with you, I don't really know how. I've been killing everything along the way, but I haven't stopped to farm anything. The only exception, I guess, is in front of Ruja. I only stopped for like 2 rooms of monsters just to ding before fighting him. I haven't actually stopped for XP anywhere.
I must travel.
That's kind of weird. I wonder why. Yeah, maybe Spark is killing every nook and cranny that I normally don't kill. I don't know. It feels like my XP is way higher than I would think it is.
I hear browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. I shall put this to
Oh.
use. Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters. Didn't break a sweat.
Noxious sick.
Go, take you.
You are unworthy!
Is this possible?
The Maraketh will fall! The Maraketh will fall! By my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And you are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand!
Jesus Christ! How many Krabby Patties are there?
Mark my words, Damara. I will return you to death.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Decent boots, but not decent enough. Did I rip or start over? I didn't die. My peacock is fine. You almost got the secret lab desk, but you found one for half the price. Hell yeah, man. I cannot fault a bargain hunter. Not at all. Hell yeah.
You will burn. You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned. Die, forgotten.
What did I do to make 3 fire rings? Fortress support, spell cascade support. How do you get 3 rings of fire? Fortress support, spell cascade support. Fortress turns them into rings. Spell cascade throws 3 of them. That's the question I was answering for you. Fortress, spell cascade. Rax, we need answers. Fortress, spell cascade. How do you make 3 rings of fire? Fortress and spell cascade. How do you make children stop crying? Fortress and spell cascade. How do you do your taxes? Fortress and spell cascade. Am I going to play Diablo 4 on Tuesday? Fortress and spell cascade. Rack, listen. Do I have to? Rack, listen. I think my spells are healing the monsters. I do no damage.
How can I?
My the only thing wrong with my sorcerer, it's not that bad. only thing wrong here is my guy is an absolute unplayable piece of shit.
I hear browse as long as you like.
But other than that, he's fine.
Careful, story.
Wow. My God.
Welcome.
My Pathfinder's good, guys. Yeah. He's chilling.
Lost.
I let chat vote this morning. I said,
Imagine how beautiful you must
you want me to fight the Pinnacle boss on softcore? You want me to take the Pathfinder to T15? Or do you want me to make a new character? Like 5% of the people wanted me to play more Peacock, so... I just realized something. I didn't kill Bellboy. Bro, I forgot to kill Bellboy in Act 1. I didn't kill him, did I? I'm almost certain I didn't. Oh my god, I'm a stupid ass. Yeah, I was saving him for later, but when I say saving him for later, I meant like 10 minutes later, not 2 hours later. God, I'm a stupid ass. Now we have heating, but there's two things that are making me freezing here. The first thing is I've been putting a colossal effort to lose a lot of weight lately. So I'm just I don't have the blubber I used to have. And the second problem is I think I'm a little under the weather. I think I might be getting like a winter fever type of deal. So those two things are not those two things are making me kind of cold, man.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
I just can't get warm. And I'm playing Spark. That's making me even colder. Yeah, I have a meeting in 27 minutes. And then, I honestly, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't know, I just don't feel very good. I'll be fine. Everybody gets sick sometimes. I haven't been sick in a while. It's my turn, it's fine. It's not that bad. I don't have like a terrible fever and I'm nauseous, but I haven't thrown up, so it's nothing. It'll go away. I definitely need a nap though. It's bedtime. I'm gonna turn on the space heater and go to sleep. Am I pregnant? Maybe. Haven't taken the test yet, but it's a possibility. I don't understand. Die? Jeez. It's good. Might be better than mine. I hope it's a boy. You know, if I ever had kids, I think I can genuinely say, like, maybe after I became a parent, I would care. But I actually really don't care if I had a boy or a girl. I'm good with either. But what I hear from parents who have actually gone through it is, if you don't care before, you will care and you'll pray for a boy. Because apparently boys are way less work. You throw them in a dirt pile and give them a Tonka truck and that's it. They're pretty much invincible and they don't care about anything. Your mom told you boys are less work. Those are lies. You can do the same with a girl. You have 3 girls, you get it. Well, you've only had one, right? You haven't had both. Your 6-year-old girl would argue she's good with the Tonka trunk and the dirt pile. My mom said the opposite. My mom only ever had boys, me and Lee. Didn't have any girls. And she always said how much she wanted to have a girl. But instead, she just got stupid ass and stupid ass, aka me and Lee. I actually don't care, like, at all. Good with either. You want one of each. If you had the same one twice, that would suck. See, I don't even know if that would suck. Would that suck? I mean, as a kid growing up, the fact that I had a little brother not only to pick on but to play games with was awesome. I don't know if a sister would prefer a sister or a brother, but it was pretty nice having a brother, actually. You have twin girls. Nice. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. What just happened there? Alright, let's try it.
I know of this Sorcerer's power. Wall of flame!
This is my ZDPS Sorcerer.
Keep your bones to yourself. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
This has to be the most dog shit boss killer
Believe this.
I've ever played. Like, my guy is laughably terrible. Like, my guy is inexcusably horrible. This build is a bullshit.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
It's great at clearing. But yeah, I feel like... My fucking god, dude. Is the flame wall lighting my enemies' projectiles on fire? Is that what was happening there? Bro, my flame wall is buffing the enemy. Excuse me, grinding gear games? It's lighting their is it lighting their projectiles on fire? Grinding gear games, I need to see you in my office. I think Spark would be fine at boss killing if you could have level 70 Spark in Act 2. I think level 70 Spark would be fine. But mine's only level 9. Yeah, I get a +3 level wand. I get a +3 level wand. At 31. God, is there an affix more dog shit than proximal tangibility? This build is a bullshit. Did my ranger die? No, it didn't. My ranger's chilling. Jeez. Spicy around here, boys.
Stand, take you.
Bro, turn to the dark side. The reason why I'm playing Sorcerer is actually not to quote-unquote join the dark side. This is the class I have the least hours on. I've been playing everything else for a month and a half. And the Spark is really good for the clearing here, and it is the biggest disaster I've ever seen for bossing.
Not yet. Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
Help us fix the bossing.
Treasure lives.
So I think the best play that I've seen so far is to log out, and you're going to want to create a monk and go Ice Strike. I think that will solve it.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am on
I think that will solve it completely.
You will burn!
Oh my god. What? Die.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
If anybody makes a Spark build for leveling up in the campaign, I'm calling the police. This build is a bullshit. I'm just winging it. I will probably never follow someone else's build in POE2. If I am following someone else's build, I will explicitly say so. There are already way too many people on the internet who just spam all the time that I steal everybody's builds, even though it's never happened one time. I can't, I already can't take it as it is, so
I must travel light.
We messed around with POB this morning. I'm very happy that they're working on it for POE2. It seems definitely like, I don't know what the right word is, incomplete. By the way, is that ring over there? I'll tell you what, if I'm being completely honest, whatever I'm doing right here with Spark, it's not really working. I would not say that it's working because I do no damage to bosses at all. Wow, okay.
Desert fire.
I think I'm gonna drop. I think I'm gonna drop Pierce. I don't think I need Pierce. I think I need it to just do more damage. Maybe that's a mistake. Okay, let's fight one more impossible boss and then I have to go, guys. This guy does fire damage, I'm pretty sure. What's my fire res? 66. It's extremely good. I don't think I can do a level 8, can I? I can. And I can get conductivity. Where did it go? Is it in oh, is it in my stash? Where did it go? Okay.
Take your time. Warm nights.
These are bullshit. That ring is so nice. Oh my god, dude. So bullshit. All right. Now if I could just hit life on it now, then we're really cooking.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension? My king nears.
God, he waited such a long time to cast that. Okay. I have to go, guys, right now. I have to go right now. We're going to raid someone immediately. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. I have a meeting now. Thank you so much for being here. Let's find a lovely person to raid. We're going to raid very quickly. Great night, guys. Thank you for being here. Okay, first person I see. I'm going to raid. Who am I going to raid? I'm going to raid...
Understand this. I must keep these two
let's
shells
raid
for now.
Lizard. I like Lizard a lot. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Tell him I had to go to a meeting, please, guys. Lizard IRL. We're going to need him. We're going to need his help when we go back to last Epoch. Great night, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Raid and run, boys. Have a good night.